YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold leader, your cold father, your cold daddy, Keronzi, back once again. We are returning to Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be playing with Angel and Shin today at the very least. I have asked some other people, but we'll see if they appear. If they do, and they are some of my content creator friends, their links will be down below. But if you're new here or a returning viewer, thank you for clicking on this video. Like, comment, and subscribe. All of that fun stuff helps the channel grow. Gets us noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. If you want to support me and help me keep on the platform and keep this place, well, QR code right here takes you to my link tree, which is linked down below as well. So yeah, that is that. There was another fun thing I was going to do, but I did not have time to set it up, so oh well. I say fun. It may not be. But you never know.
Self-doubt. Have more confidence.
Well, you already turned around and said no.
Shit. I said no to something?
Yes. What is it?
Fuck.
Nope. I'm not trying to pin that. I want to pin this one. There we go. What are you...
Am I permitted to make noises now?
Yes, you're permitted to make noises now.
Meow.
Thank you kindly. Can you turn the lights back on in the basement then please?
What? There is no basement.
Like I said earlier.
Hey, Kuro.
Whoa.
I know there's a basement and it's entirely gaslit.
Right, well, I mean, how am I going to turn on the lights if they're lit by gas?
You can set up auto starters on gas flames.
There is no basement, only Saul. Exactly, Atmisk. Alright, what are we starting with? Cues?
Cues.
PvP? Shin is going in
Let's
as a
kill.
black mage?
No!
Ronzi, you really should give Shin some nice amenities so the basement feels more homely for him. Shin can think up all of the amenities he needs. And they'll be there. Stop, I thought he keeps thinking that there's more rats in there.
I'd just like there to be a toilet, Ronzi. The corner's getting stinky.
Ronzi's basement is a state of mind. Exactly.
If we all believe hard enough, we can all live in Ronzi's basement.
It's,
I mean, I'll
it's
agree
a collective
that it's a
project.
state. But I am ready for PvP.
I have
you've
queued
already
us.
queued us.
Yes, I saw that you had changed, so I queued us. I mean, what's the weird collective thing that if everyone thinks of something, it becomes real?
Like Santa.
Yeah.
Thought form.
Yeah. That's what the basement is. You all just think it and it'll come true. Orc logic. True! Like how they kept the commissar alive because he gave the orcs a good fight. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh. I bought a hat. No, I bought glasses.
I was gonna say, if you put a hat on, you'll lose your glorious pompadour.
It has jiggle physics.
It does have jiggle physics. So I was also going to do something else that was very funny. If I actually had played Cash Cash Money Money. So obviously he has a pompadour.
Of course.
But what he would do is he would be kind of like Gigi Raju, the owner of Costa del Sol. All of his retainers would be female. All of the retainers would also have pompadours.
Good.
It would be a stipulation for him.
Of course.
Something very wrong with you.
Yes, there is.
Oh,
What are we
that's a
doing?
tall hill.
Oh, we're standing on the points.
I'm following you.
That's fine. I'm heading into the tunnel in the tank. No, I'm not. Is anyone going to that point?
There you
People
are.
going to that point. Okay. Let's go up here, grab this point. We can drop down to the diamond. We don't need to drop down to that. That's fine. Okay, we got 3 points. Oh, we can drop down because they're fighting red.
I don't think that's us. No, that is not us.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only person who does that shit.
Oh shit,
yeah,
that's not us either.
Was one of those mounts a Segway with wheels? You know, Atmisk, I really wish I could tell you, but I have no clue which mount you're talking about.
Yes, it is. That is a Segway on fire wheels.
Shin, I think you have become the leader.
Leader? Of what?
You were being followed. By us, by teammates.
I mean, I was just here fighting. with a completely separate team.
Then reinforcements arrived. How grand.
Where's my buttons?
Oh, I need to get out of here. I'm just being stunned into buggery.
This
Some
game has
people
a
pay good
ton
money
of
for
modern
that.
things. Oh,
How
it's almost full time.
Oh wow, why is... What on earth is going on here?
Fantastic question. What is going on?
That's some more... I just need a little more... No, we're getting out of there. I managed... I got pincered, and I managed to get out.
Oh,
How the
good.
hell?
Because you're good at the game.
This game has
Shit.
a lot more modern things in it than you'd think for a Final Fantasy medieval setting. Yeah?
I could wear a hoodie. Oh, our team is scattered.
Yeah, we're all over the shop.
The scaring blew off though.
Good.
How we scaring blue off? Like, we start off so
Seriously,
strong
though.
as well.
There was two blues on a point.
Yeah. Are you? Oh, I'm with you. Where do you think you're going? Got you. Oh, I'm gonna pay for my hubris. I paid. Angel Ronzi introduced me to Eorzea collection. I am totally being normal about it. Absolutely normal.
Oh my god, I'm not allowed on that side anymore.
Pray tell why?
I only have so much money.
That's fair. Are they the blue pushing up? Oh, good lord. Are we pushing down? We pushing them back?
I don't know where I am.
I can't help you right now.
I'm not expecting help.
Oh
I'm just making a
no!
statement.
You're way out there!
Did you?
Shit, what are you doing? You okay, bud? You know what? I think I got this.
Oh, wow! Ha! You're in Maelstrom territory.
Yep. That's why I basically just ran into a large group of them and was just like, yeah, they're coming. Come on. Let me respawn warp.
You have no idea how many... Oh! Okay, well... Are we... What are we doing here? I'm running.
We've claimed
Yep.
it. Run away.
That's pretty much the idea. Claim and run. Especially as most people are leaving. We got the point. Oh, no, we need to go and help up top. I died.
Yeah.
If I were to ever play this game, I would need to know which race has the most outfit flexibility. I think I've heard you guys talk about how some races can't wear certain things. Yeah,
The
Throthgar...
big kitties and the bunnies.
Yeah, well, I think... Can't female Fieri wear a lot of the hats?
A fair few, but the human analog is probably the most flexible. It's the base model, basically.
I mean, mine has a decent amount of flexibility. I don't think there's much that I can't wear. Oh god!
But
Bad.
you do get clipping issues with your horns, with your tail.
That's funny. I have noticed that some outfits actually account for the tail now. They have like little pieces of material across the top of the tailbone.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I had a feeling the two races I liked the most restriction. Throthgar is the race that Smiley plays. Are you meaning the other? Because there's the other cat girl, the Mikote, yeah. Okay, Hrothgar is Lion. Okay. Oh god, I probably don't want to be here.
Depending on one's tastes, Lalafels. However, if you dress your Lalafell sexy, people will look at you.
And people will judge you.
And it can be either good judgment or bad judgment. Either way, I do not want the tender shortcakes.
Ow. There's a 5-star in the center.
And it's being highly contested by blue and red.
Perfect.
And I'm
Well, that
just
matter.
trying to get into the middle of them.
Well,
piss them off.
well, blue is very close to winning. Well, I tried.
Yes, we did.
Bubble. Just cause as much trouble as possible. If Lalafell, you may be mistaken for a potato and boiled and mashed and put in a stew. Yes.
Joke's on you. I'm into that shit. I'll just eat the ingredients.
If they did proportions differently on Lala's, it would be less of an issue. Fair. Okay, yes, Makote is the other one. So at least I got one of them, yeah. Ooh. I'm heading into the cave.
It's even funnier when it's the really deep voice Lalas.
Like Yu Yu Hase's Japanese.
God! Like, that is... Even on a full-grown man that isn't a Lala, that would be surprising.
Oh, we
You
won!
won! I actually got 2 kills as well.
I had over 3.
I don't normally get kills.
I wasn't expecting to win.
Nor was I. Yeah, the Japanese voice for Yu Yu Hase was like, what? And Atmos, there is one of the Lullafels in the original, or in A Realm Reborn. The voice actor for them was the voice actor for Liquid Snake.
In the English dub.
In the English dub, yeah. Don't forget to check your Malmstone series.
Yes. I can now afford more outfits.
Well, we should probably head to the wolves. You probably head to the wolves then.
Don't gotta ask me twice. What?
Yeah, the voice actor for Liquid Snake in the English dub for one of the characters was a Lullafell. How many points do I have? I do not have enough for another weapon. Yeah, because I need the Bard one, and then I can retire the Makai ranged physical set from my armory. Is there a thing attached to that one? Kind of 100 and you'd get a mount. I'm sad that it's most likely a Vieri can't wear a witch hat. I might be able to find out. Is it Universal Gear 1? I'll show off some of these hats. You let me know which one you like the look of. I'll buy it and go and find out. Yes.
You can't.
Yep, they've been adding them to Viera and Hrothgar like each major patch, right? That one's not. That's a summoner one. There's a tricorn, triquarter. And it's red mage though, I assume. Hood.
The Virtu Welkin hat might be fun. Yes, I did buy it.
There's that one.
It's a good hat. Yeah,
So,
that's
yeah,
the kite.
that one or the black mane? That's the one? Okay, I'll buy it. Because I've got the things to spare. So that's fine with me. Alright, let's go find out. I didn't even... Well, I didn't actually need to leave. Thinking about it, because there was the thing outside, right? Now, Cinder, we need you. House Glamours. Oh, actually, I can try on Retainer. So... No, not this one. But then her ears would be in the middle of her... underneath all of the hat anyway. So, I mean, yeah, this one is definitely one that you can wear. I'm curious. In the die preview. Having a white actually doesn't look too bad. So at the very least, to answer your question, yes, they can. It can be worn on the female Viera. Right. Where are you? Are you two still hiding in the wolves' den? No, Angel.
No.
No.
Angel has gone to the mizzen mast.
No, I'm definitely not still in here looking at
Cosmetics.
outfits.
I should go and buy gear. I'm not capped on tomestones, but I'm close. Okay. Oh no, it's not tank, it is Reaper I'm missing items on. There we go. Alright, I will wait in Idleshire. In the place where everybody knows your name. And as always, anyone else in chat is welcome to join us if they so choose.
Yes.
We're going to be doing a lot of the wider group content today, probably.
Yes.
Did we level up? We did level up.
I found my way to you guys all on my own.
Hell yeah. What? Oh, you managed to get a lot of the streetwear gear.
Yes, kind of. Only the jacket. The pants are from one of the like rewards for buying or something. I don't
Okay.
actually know where I got it from.
Alternative trousers.
Yeah.
That is a shop set.
Yeah, I don't know how I got it.
Was probably gifted to you by someone.
Yes.
Okay. The main scenario?
What? Oh, that's me in it.
You as tank.
Me as tank.
Oh, white mage it. I mean, if you want Angel, you can use a second chance.
Yeah. Which one should I use the second chance for?
Complete a duty of the following category: dungeons level 50.
Oh, I don't need a second chance for that. We just didn't do that.
No, we've done level 50. Didn't we?
No. I think we did level 50 for the other journal I had.
Good, but PC is iffy and Wi-Fi and update will take an age to install on laptop. I would need to install as well. Ooh. Okay, no, that's fair, Kuro. Another time. Another time. Something that I probably would like to try and do at some point as well. I'm sitting on a ton of maps. Is just open it to the wider community, Twitch community, that people can join for maps. So we're going in with a full 8-man squad. All right. Well, I mean, okay. If you have a level 50 we can do, that's fine. We'll go in then. Watch now. It's gonna give us frickin' ultimate weapon.
Withdraw.
Now that I've used the second chance. Way, Praetorium. Boom, 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 boom.
Is this the first time I've been here? It can't be.
No.
No.
Everyone has to watch the
All
cutscenes.
All cutscenes
Oh.
are forced
In
in the
Okay.
main scenario
Yep.
because people are arseholes.
Yes.
All right.
This is the critical climax of the story of the first expansion. So it has a lot of cutscenes with a lot of exposition, and people used to basically run it for the extra times and that. But people coming into it first time were forced to skip the cutscenes or just not be involved.
Hate that.
I really wish that the penultimate dungeon for all of the expansions done this.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck. I'm the leader.
You're the leader.
Ah! I
Yeah.
remembered.
Oh! Holy Mage!
Is this a good thing?
I can stun things for a few seconds. Now the stun's out. No more stunning.
Oh.
People would run in, kill the bosses before new players could finish their cutscene. Yes.
Yeah.
And some people still can and do. Because there is a way around that, Angel. If you Alt F4 your game in the middle of a cutscene and load back in, you have a chance of getting in before the cutscene ends.
Okay.
So people could be arseholish with that.
Like, that's going out of your way to be a dick.
Yeah. That. I think that one as well.
I mean, they redesigned this whole thing and split it up into 3 parts for people, and that still wasn't good enough. They
Ugh.
still were forcing people to
Oh, no thank you.
yeah, so now it's forced.
Alright.
And everyone's all like, oh, it sucks, why is it forced? Well, if you all weren't dicks, none of us would be in this situation.
And it's like less than a minute of cutscene.
No, this one is
This
a
one,
lot.
this one. Like, the Gaius one is probably about a 10-minute... But no, it's probably not even... It's probably not a 10-minute cutscene.
It's about
It's about
5
5 minutes.
It is normally long enough for you to go off, have a pee, and make it back before he finishes rambling about creeping mendacity. I once raised an entire family.
The rats?
in the time it took for him to waffle on.
I prefer pancakes.
I'm not sure it's legal to marry pancakes.
Is it legal to marry
I mean,
waffles?
we should if some of our resident Canadians come in, we could ask them.
I do know people who are waffleophaguses who are married.
Waffle.
Yeah. People who tend to talk and talk and talk for
Oh.
no reason and endlessly go over things that you don't need to be going over.
Ugh.
Onesie and I used to work with a couple.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I bumped into someone we used to work with today in Tesco.
Oh?
Yeah.
Which job?
The first one.
Really?
Yes.
Who was that?
Pete.
Oh, yeah. How's he doing?
Yeah, he's not doing too bad. He's managed to land on his feet. I'm not sure after any particular job, but yeah, no, he apparently went back to doing plastering. Or he's gone back to plastering. Works
I
for
know he
the
was
local
doing
council.
Oh, okay. Probably on a similar maintenance team like my former drummer and current neo-Nazi antagonist.
Ugh.
Yeah. I think one of the funny things is obviously, like, we're all adventurers, so the Gaius is talking to all of us. Yeah, I can see in the background, you all look to me whenever he's addressing me. Or yourselves. The adventurers will be looking at you. Like, no, they're the leader, you talk to them. They make the decision for us.
I am a sack of potatoes who gets lost in all that. Do not make me make decisions.
I wonder, is there any other cities that they would get lost in?
There's no city I haven't gotten lost in.
Oh, you in for some fun with some of the later cities? There's one Ronzi hasn't got to yet, which is excessively free. There's a lot of open area.
I go in? I go in.
Yes, go. Hit! I don't have any, like, bubble mitigation, do I? Yes.
I miss my self-sustain.
Surprisingly low DPS.
Yeah, because I can't figure out the fucking rotation for this level of black mage.
No, that's honestly that's fair. I just want to get in the car. Sorry, I was replying to a message.
All good. I forgot how to do this part.
You push buttons and don't dismount.
Yay!
Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum.
Don't mind the warning lights.
During the Nero scene, I will likely go for a bio break, because during the Gaia scene, I'll go and grab another drink.
Sounds good.
Leah might be able to join. They said they're not able to play until later. I don't know what later means.
And I gotta hop off around 2, which is in 2-ish hours.
Yeah.
The 20-something-th? 27th?
Yeah.
No. 25th is a holiday, so I will be free that Monday.
Okay. I mean,
And paid.
that's a holiday for us as well.
Hell yeah. Oh. Okay.
All
I
right.
see.
Bio break.
Sounds good. Come on. Hi, baby. Hi.
That's one way to do it, I guess. Just seen something that reads, every once in a while I go outside and run the vacuum cleaner over the driveway, just to ensure the neighbours never talk to me.
No, that's a mood. Shit. This is why the children call me Unk, because I talk like I'm from my generation. Yeah? Are you sad because I'm not giving you enough attention?
Probably.
No play video games. No play video games. Only live for Abigail. Maybe I should buy the cat a laptop.
Next bongo cat.
Yes.
Are we actually getting back into it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Nero's theme is playing.
It's go time.
Whoop. Hello.
Oh, the ground is spicy.
I mistimed that. Whoops. Huh. Well, don't get hit too much.
I will do my best. Oh.
Oh no, I say that because I hit you with my benediction.
Ooh. Like eggs?
Said that last week. Well, it wasn't last week. It was another time that you said it. Because I have
Look.
I have that set up as for another shot at some point.
I am nothing if not consistent. I heard you can get laptops to go to laptop by giving them a fake one. They'll sit on the other one, and I guess it makes them feel like they're helping you. Yeah, the problem isn't that she's sitting on my computer, it's that she's sitting on my lap because she wants cuddles.
Mm.
Oh, don't you complain at me. What? What do you want? Oh, you want me to stop talking about you?
And what you could do.
Pompadour jiggles when I nod.
I
What can I do?
was going to say, you could learn to play on controller. Because then what you could do is you could wrap your arms around her and simulate cuddling her.
I could, except I usually play, when I play on controller, it's usually behind my back or head.
Okay. You know, for the extra challenge.
Yeah, you know. It helps keep my bones limber or whatever.
Right, because your bones need to be limber rather than your joints.
Yeah. Who needs joints? Not me.
Is the pompadour for extra height? Yes.
And because I think it's really funny that it has jiggle physics.
Well, some cuts...
Right.
Oh, yeah. Time for a drink, I think. Some cats love one of those swaddle swings, or whatever the heck they're called. That's they're used for holding babies' hands free. Yeah.
Yes, I'm holding you. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Do you have anything to say to Stream? Don't headbutt the mic. Abby, please. She's done.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Oh no.
I'm back.
Okay, cool.
I think Shin's back, but
No, I'm tapped out,
Oh,
so I don't have to listen to it.
don't stand in front of it.
okay.
You should have just ran through it.
You know what?
Know your place.
Ah, shut up, guys.
It's me.
Oh. Thank you, Keronzi, for teaching me how to lock my fucking bar.
Come. We shall see if you can finish what you have started.
He don't like you, Wanzi.
No, he does not.
I think it might have something to do with the outfit.
Maybe. Is your level 1 limit break area? It is, right?
Mm-hmm.
You hit two
But the
of
dancer will probably be able to do it better. I'm gonna die.
Ooh,
Yep.
God, yep. Did you not move during the...
No, I moved the wrong way.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna give you that.
Okay, doesn't look like the dancer's gonna use it.
Ow. Oh, that hurt.
If I just keep hitting, I'll just keep healing.
Something like that. Oh, I am out of mana.
Lucid dreaming, friend.
Yep.
Eorzea, mine by right.
Can you hit this, please?
Such a mess, Gaius.
So I want you to realize, during that entire cutscene and that entire fight, we were constantly still going down that elevator.
Long elevator.
And yet, in the next fight, when things explode, we are at the surface.
No, we're at the new surface.
Okay, we're at the new surface, but we're still not that far underground.
No, because you'll also notice in the first part of the fight, we're traveling constantly upwards.
Oh, I thought we were constantly going down. What would have
During
made...
the Ultimate Weapon fight.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But even then, I think it's still not...
No, it doesn't take as long, but it's...
I can
like,
understand, yeah.
It's like Marvel's rolling decade, or this game's rolling year.
Yeah.
Um,
How's your
yeah,
time stones
everything-
Angel? Everything is relative? Or constantly just rolling?
it's basically constantly stretching.
Yeah.
Everything in this, every part of the story within this game is meant to happen within a year.
Mm. And also, I mean, think on the John Wick franchise, right? Like, isn't like the first like 2 or 3 films like half of film 3 meant to like happen in a day or so?
Dunno. Can't speak on that. But
It is a very short time window. I know that much. Until like
Yeah.
the 3rd film, when he's then off in the desert or whatever.
But
The
it's
period- the
a
amount of time.
commonly used
Trope.
tool.
Cool. Yeah.
Not really a trope. It's a tool used for ever expanding stories.
Yeah.
It's like initially Iron Man was
Oh yeah.
captured and developed his technology around the damage to his heart in the Korean War, which took place before Vietnam.
Right.
840.
Okay, so you've still got space for more tomes.
Yes.
Time to play some scratchies. Alright.
Ooh, I got a 4th prize.
Hell yeah.
Oh, God fucking damn you, you sneaky little bastard.
Yeah?
So I had a 2 and a 3 on a diagonal,
Yeah.
right? And a 7 in the opposite corner. So I went for the 2 and 3.
It was it 7, 8, 9 down.
Yeah, that 9 was the one on the diagonal.
Ooh.
So I got 9, 3, 2 on the diagonal, but if I'd have gone down, I would have got 9, 8, 7.
Sneaky.
Sneaky.
I mean, you went for the odds, right?
Yeah.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a
Thank
drink.
you, Angel.
Of course, of course.
Right, it just gave me a 9, 8, 7. Obviously heard me complaining about it.
I only got Constellation. And 737. Time to get my fit rated.
Yay.
Wasn't there also a hairstyle that I suggested that you could buy here?
Yes. There was.
Do you remember what it... Did you check that one as well? Or...
I don't remember its name.
Okay. Well, this is getting judged. I will find it.
Thank you.
Oh, right. It was called Adventure.
Where?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't check what my rating was. I think it was probably about 70 odd.
Tends to be around there. Yes.
You found it?
No. I found something else. Oh, there it is, maybe? Baller medicated. Great length, curls, ponytails.
Huh. Interesting. FF14 modern aesthetics and adventure. Maybe from the Ironworks vendor? Maybe.
I found the heavy hatchling and I am now out of money.
Oh, it's this one here, Angel.
Modern aesthetics.
Oh, I have all those ones. Yay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so yeah, the adventure one
Yay.
is one that is potential.
Oh, that's the one that this one's wearing, isn't it? That is dead mom hair.
Yes.
I must not have been looking well enough.
Right. I need to AFK quickly.
Going
Okay,
to get some
AFK
food.
well.
I might sort some food whilst I'm AFK, but
Fair
I'm not
enough.
guaranteeing it.
Fair enough. Do I need to kick you from the party?
If you're going to be doing stuff, then yeah, feel free to kick me. I'll be a few minutes.
No. Yeah, probably will, at the very least.
Keronzi, it's as big as me.
It is as big as you.
I love him.
What
My
happens?
son.
What happens when you try and walk? It just bounces. Oh my god.
My son. No more copyright music.
Yeah, I can put my BGM back on. Okay. What do you need in your book?
Complete a duty in the following category. Dungeons, level 1 through 49. Level 51 through 59. Level 60. Complete the following duty. The Labyrinth of the Ancients. The Void Ark. Alexander, the Cuff of the Father. Alexander, the Soul of the Creator. The Whirl Eater. The Ak-Appa Amphitheater. Don't judge that pronunciation. Earth's Font. The Minstrel Ballad. Thornton's Reign. And Treasure Dungeons.
Okay, well, I'll take you into, we'll go into the 51, 59, and level 1. We'll blast through those fairly quickly. So Ronzi started blasting pretty much. You checking the book or?
Yeah. I'm checking the blemmo. He likes his seas blue.
Blah.
Oh, ouch. 7 damage. Whatever shall I do?
I know, right? I thought you were gonna go and activate the coral.
Oh!
I mean, everything was trying to shoot me.
I have to retrieve a key from something.
Yes, there's a couple of keys to be retrieved.
Captain's Court key. Wayrider Gate Key. Burger sounds so good right now.
Orga.
Burger.
Nothing stopping you from having Borga.
I would have to drive to get burger. I do not want to drive.
That is fair.
Closest burger is 15-minute drive away.
And done.
Challenge log obtained. Our challenge log entry, Tales of Daring Do Bad and Good Luck, is almost complete. I don't know what that is.
Oh, if you go into... If you hit the logs button... There,
Already?
under the logs,
Challenge
there are a
log.
number of logs. Yes, challenge log, so it's in there.
Neat.
Somewhere.
I had no clue this existed.
No, that's fair.
Oh.
I just pretend I have money and order delivery.
I wish. The burger places won't deliver out here unless I want to pay an additional $15 because I live so far away from everything.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. It has, however, helped me stop ordering delivery because I don't want to pay that much fucking money.
No, that's fair. I wouldn't want to either. Like, I mean, I would love to be able to order delivery. It's just, you know, I shouldn't really spend money on things like that.
Yeah.
Until I have a job. Or until I have a
Yeah.
consistent source of income.
Yes. Wait.
He's got to shrink. He's got to take a cold shower.
Look, man, I got nothing because I was gonna be like, sounds like a him problem.
Alright, I should at least say what my idea that I was going to do was. I kind of just said it was going to happen, I never said anything. Gifting, or like every... I'm not gonna be every sub, or every time I was gifted something or something. Spin a roulette, and then take a spoonful of some form of, like, chili sauce
the one that
or
was
something.
gonna hurt you.
Sure. Huh?
Yeah, I'd still donate money.
You'd still donate money, did you say?
Yeah, but I'm not doing it to hurt you.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you!
Son of a bitch!
Oh, I was hoping that was going to happen. He just said, no, you're not being in here.
Exactly! Trying to lock the Tanny Tank out.
But yeah,
Huh.
I may
I didn't
have...
say those words right.
I may have acquired a number of things to use for that, so...
Are any of them fun?
Sure.
Yay!
I don't know what your definition of fun in this context is, though.
I don't know what my definition of fun in this context is.
I mean...
I was trusting you to know.
I was gonna say, one of them that I was gonna put on, that I was gonna have on there would have been Marmite.
That goes on sandwiches, I think.
Yes. Or toast. Or crumpets, actually.
Stop, you're gonna make me hungry and I can't... I don't want to go driving for food.
But no, it literally would just be a spoonful of Marmite. Which, you know, that's,
Yeah.
that's not what you're meant to do.
Are any of them garlic?
Doesn't that help the medicine go down?
What, a spoonful of Marmite?
Yeah. Back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Filthy rats! And now the final curtain.
Sir Sherbert is a fucking coward.
Really is.
This
Oh,
shall be
yeah,
mercy.
what is it that happens after this fight?
I'm gonna rip you to shreds with my teeth. I did whine when I saw we had to go here.
I didn't even do any of this. Fine.
But do I like these peanuts?
I mean,
Yeah, sure.
I'm just gonna turn them into seals.
I'm
Why
gonna
not
play
walruses?
horses.
Ursus.
Walruses. You know, seals, walruses, otters.
Otters.
Utterly
Talking
insane.
of which,
That completed one of my challenge logs.
Your waiter.
Think
Thank
your
you.
waiter.
Dinking oiter.
Yay. Yay.
I'm really glad that one actually came out. Because that makes sense of the me saying seals, walruses, and otters.
And think your waiter. Yeah. Yeah.
You said you were back.
I'm almost level 70.
Wait, the PvP didn't level you up?
No.
Huh.
Only my PvP leveled up, not my entire thing.
No, you should have got a normal experience from it.
Insane.
Weird.
Yeah, no. Yep.
Okay. Shall we go into the next
Oh
part
my
of the
God.
Alexander.
Yes. But also, I like this thing.
Are you going on? Want to go in on Black Mage?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, what do I want to use? Sure. I'll go poke things.
Hiccupy.
Rather quick.
If I take off this Monday, it'll be 2 3-day weekends in a row. However, if I take off next Friday, it'll be a 4-day weekend.
That is true.
Granted, it will be suspicious as hell if everyone's taking next Friday off.
I can't remember whether this one requires 2 tanks or not, so you should be fine.
It does.
Well, no, there's 2 tanks, but they may not require 2 tanks.
Oh, okay, okay. I forgot to put on my thing, didn't I?
It was fine, like the other tank has his stance on.
Okay, cool.
Why are we... Yeah, we know, but like this is just going to cause a problem.
Oh, this is the one with the bombs.
Oh. I'll jump in a God Walker, unless other people do.
I don't know about gobwalkers enough to trust myself to be in one.
Well, in a bit, big bombs are going to start dropping,
Okay.
and the God Walkers are essential for moving them out of the way.
I see.
And then everybody needs to be very far away.
I can be very far away.
Right, the bombs are incoming. Okay, so he's pulling that one away.
But there's one right on me.
Yeah.
Alright, I tried to pull it away as far as I could. Hopefully I got it far enough. Alright, he's pulled it, so move to the other side. Oh, you can pull those? Interesting. Fucking weird. Why are you pulling them? Just worry about the bombs.
Me?
No, the other
Nice.
dude. He's
People.
pulling mobs.
Oh. Okay.
Where do we... Oh, he's pulling it. Why are you pulling... Shouldn't I'm pulling it this way, move.
Yeah, I see.
Right, he's pulling over that, okay. That's kind of really annoying for people, dude.
Yeah, it is really fucking annoying because it keeps breaking my casting.
Very hard to continue chasing down the mobs that are not moving how they're supposed to be.
Yeah. Well, everything in the treasure coffers is yours.
Yay.
And unless that's needed. Nope. It's getting trashed. Excuse me. That's at least another part of your book done.
Yes.
Oh, you're here. I'm assuming Mox may have had a very early start.
Oh.
Probably. Like, I mean, that's just a guess, though, to be honest.
Yeah. And cutscene. All done. Oh, I'm over here now. Hi.
Hi. The cutscene may be done, but
I got a jar of souls, I got a jar of souls, I got a jar of souls, and guess what's inside it?
we have 47 souls in the jar now.
That doesn't phonetically fit into working it into the song Whiskey in the Jar. 3 more, and it will.
Can we get 3 more souls in the jar? Chat,
And then we'll have-
can you do it?
I got a jar of souls, I got a jar of souls, I got a jar of souls, and guess what's inside it?
We're at 48 now.
And then you could be like, there's 50 in the jar. Oh,
I got a jar of souls, I got a jar of souls, I got a jar of souls, and guess what's inside it?
Halapande, thank you for giving a soul to the soldier. Hope you're doing well, Halapande. Thank you for stopping on by. It's been a little bit.
Only one more.
Only one more. Doing okay, thank you. Ah, good to hear, good to hear. Muffnix-chan? Yeah, Muffnix-chan. Phantom-chan.
What? The arm of the father now accessible.
Ready to go?
Almost.
Yay, nay?
Yay! And I also got a line.
Hell yeah. Where are you running off to?
Circles.
Okay.
I wasn't actually looking at where I was going. I was just
Running.
yeah.
I clicked my hello macro twice because it's right next to my pantomime macro.
Which boss is this one?
Arm of the Father?
Yeah, it's the Arm of the Father. I'm just trying to think of which boss it is. I need the next one.
Oh, booby.
Oh, is it one of the liquid ones?
Yeah, this might be Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man.
I don't get the reference myself, but that's what everyone calls it.
There was a PS1 game called Pepsi Man.
And get this. It was about a man who was also Pepsi. But it was some sort of like Power Rangers situation, wasn't it?
No, it was basically the precursor to like Subway Surfers.
Oh.
It was a promotional game made by Pepsi.
God, a Pepsi sounds good right now.
You guys probably don't remember the Cool Spot game then.
Yeah, I do.
No.
I played the Cool Spot game on
I
either
love that game.
on either the Mega Drive or my Amiga. Yeah, it's Pepsi Man.
Yeah, that's Pepsi Man. I don't think I like the texture. He's a squirter.
Yeah, he is.
He is.
He's also got jiggly ass cheeks.
He does.
The jiggle physics being abused.
Was that the full sentence, Jen?
Yeah.
Alright.
No, he's a grabby hand.
Oh.
Ow! Ow, 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 ow.
They wanna go home.
Was that even telegraphed?
Nope.
Disgusting. Oh, there's two things here.
Yeah, he's split in two. But I think they're linked in health pool.
Interesting.
Oh god, I need to run. Pat, move.
Level 70. Well done.
Congratulations.
Oh, I leveled up?
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh, I can now continue on to my warrior quest.
No.
No.
Because you need to have... No, you might be able to.
The game
Maybe.
told me I could. Okay, so I can't drive to get burger. However, there is a place I can drive that is very, very close where I can get soda.
True.
They opened a dollar store right next to my house. That's not gonna tank any property values. So I am I'm going to make the best of it and buy as much soda as I want. If anything happens to Round Rocks, I swear to God, someone's gonna end up on the news, and it's not gonna be me.
You like Round Rocks?
I love Raindrox. She's so sweet.
She just wants her jiggly shinies.
Exactly.
A character that's been presented in such a way as to create an emotional investment. Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad will happen to them ever.
They will never find your body, Shan.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Okay, so do
No.
you want to do the next part, or do you want to go and unlock your Reaper class?
I can
Is the next
guarantee you
part-
they will never find my body in Minecraft. Because I do not play it.
I think we actually do the next part because it's the final part of this particular part of the series, and then you've got a number of like long quest cutscenes to go through.
Yes. And one of Chloe's things is the soul of the creator.
You're not getting to the soul of the creator.
I'm not getting to the soul of the creator. Alrighty.
Not today. Not in the time we
Not
have.
today. Awesome.
So, yeah, so it's split up into 3 sections. You've got the Father, the Son, and the Creator.
Not the Holy Spirit. Got it.
The Creator is technically the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, kind of sounded like it. Yes! I like to climb.
I wonder what this Chan pair is trying to get into.
Champion?
The 2 people down here in the camp.
Oh.
Muffinx and Phantom.
Perhaps we will see them.
It's the suck-off fight.
Oh, yes.
You might get sucked off, Angel.
Hell yeah, don't even gotta... shouldn't say that part out loud, never mind.
Oh, we've got 3 new people in this fight as well. Oh, and we have 3 black mages.
You can never have too many black mages.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
I am wearing the same jacket as his Catboy. Oh, we gotta attack the leg.
We're going to jump this leg, okay. Fine. Oh, you get away. Did you get... Yeah, you got taken. Kill whatever's attacking you.
Alrighty.
You get sucked off, Angel.
I did! That was... disorienting!
Yeah, it can be when you're not expecting it.
I didn't know that's what you guys meant with... So no hot broads?
Nope.
Damn.
Just a line of synchronized black mages back here.
Alright, you want to I'll take this one. So at least they didn't get completely destroyed.
Oh, bye.
You got taken again!
Yeah.
Up to twice in the same fight.
I am the chosen one. This thing is tanky.
Shout if you see sniper lasers, Shin. I'll try and run to one. Okay, I think we're getting some. Whoops. You can give a commendation today.
Yay! Finally. Shit. Cutscene time. I don't like how fleshy it looks. Bad texture.
What's looking fleshy?
The heart thing. It's
Oh.
it's machine, but it looks too fleshy. Okay.
I'm not entirely sure where it kicks you out.
I also do not know.
No, you're in a cutscene, so you won't know.
Yeah.
Until it kicks you out.
Yeah.
I'm guessing where you are, Ronzi. It's entirely possible, though. I would have expected them to already be here. Oh, they're working on the second series. They're in the sun. So they came from there.
Something something being inside Suns, the joke writes itself.
I don't think it's no wonder we didn't see them.
They're not doing these ones.
Ooh. You know, they just got the achievement Awake the Metal. Complete
There's
quest.
another Lalafell here. They are all pink.
Oh no, maybe they were doing the same one as us. They just got into different instances. You were thrown out at the entrance.
Yes.
Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, da-da-da-bam, ba-dum, down, bam, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Quest complete.
Congratulations.
Yay. Okay, that quest is accepted.
I say, at least pick up the next quest, so you've at least got it in your log.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
sure.
I will lose it otherwise.
That is true. Tsurulda.
Oh.
It's fine. I will be there with you.
Okay.
So, you know, the other day I mentioned about that place in Orkney that I saw whilst looking at properties.
Yes.
I had another weird one come up in the price ranges I'm searching in.
Oh.
Yeah, a church.
Okay. Is there a quest here? Should be a blue quest nearby.
That's samurai.
Shin, help me out here. Where do we pick it up from? Is it over here, maybe? Is it Jajakuta?
What are we picking up?
Viper?
Reaper.
A Reaper,
Viper.
yeah. Reaper.
I believe it is near the markets.
No, I know
That's...
I know that it goes there. I'm not sure if it's picked up from there. We can head over there and check. Angel, I'm gonna need you to come with me.
Yes.
By the main gates. Okay.
Flustered attendant. is the NPC.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to see the guy.
But I will.
Yes.
Cherry Fairy.
12, 8. And then 8, 6.
Go to the Sapphire Exchange. Oh, is it by the Adventurers Guild?
It's-
Okay, never mind.
Depths of Nold.
Go to the Adventurers Guild then, if you haven't followed me.
Okay. Thank you, Kuro.
Thank you, Kuro.
Endwalker has to be installed and registered for this one, which apparently isn't for me.
Oh, okay. Well, that then at least we at least now know that you have up to at least Heaven's Ward.
Yes.
Yeah, as she's completed the Heaven's Ward stuff.
Yes, but we're not entirely sure. We weren't entirely sure what she has linked to her account.
Yeah.
In that case, then, check the samurai one.
Well, I would
Oh.
imagine,
I can't accept samurai.
yeah,
You can.
you're gonna have up to Stormblood at least right now.
Well, no, because if as soon as you
Yeah, because it's free trial.
no, but if you've got a paid account, that changes things, doesn't it?
No.
Yeah, I can pick up samurai.
Okay.
Shadowbringers.
Dancer and Gunbreaker.
Yeah, so
Gunbreaker is
Gridania.
Gridania, I think.
Yeah.
Dancer is Limsa.
Yeah.
So do you want another tank, or do you want... or do you want a DPS? If you wanted to pick up something new.
I think it's worth checking as to whether Angel can.
I can't remember where the Gunbreaker unlock is. I know where the Dancer is.
I think it would be interesting to make Angel play Dancer.
So cruel to me.
I know.
This
Yeah,
cat boy is in a crop top and slippers.
Is it...
Oh, Limsa never change.
Limsa will never change. Do they have a cat bell around their neck as well? Yeah, they were standing there when I logged in and came here.
I see. I can pick up Blue Mage.
Yes. I can't remember which expansion Blue Mage came in on. But Dancer should be here.
Yes.
Okay, so you can pick up Dancer. Okay, then. Interesting.
Yeah, so it's just the Endwalker expansion that you would need.
Girl, why are you moist?
Alright, so that's an interesting thing that I want to check then.
That is not one of you guys.
That's really interesting because if I look at the store, the only things that you can buy on the Steam store is Final Fantasy XIV Online and Dawn Trail. You can't buy Endwalker separately.
Yeah, because when you buy Dawn Trail, that'll effectively have to include Endwalker.
Yes. But how then would you then play
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the
Endbringers
monsters and take a
to
drink.
Endwalker if you didn't want to buy Shadowbringers? Thank you, Angel.
Yes.
And now you know why the Square Enix account system is in fact the final boss of this game.
True. Though, to be honest, the Nintendo Switch one will become the true end boss.
Oh god.
Have you heard what they're doing with that one?
No.
So, for PC, and this is non-Steam and Steam,
I don't want to see your naked body. Please move away.
someone just said based. Say it louder,
Yeah.
Queen. They're calling people out in pitch chat.
Limbs that never change.
Yeah, so the PC account system, Steam and non-Steam, the Xbox account system, and the Sony account system, while you need separate versions to, like, you need to buy, so if you were to play on Xbox and on PC, on one account, you can, but you need to buy all of the versions on PC and on Xbox separately. So they're linked to your account. But you only pay for
Yep.
one subscription on that account.
Yeah.
On the Switch, that's not the case.
Jesus Christ.
Not only do you have to pay a subscription for your main one, you have to pay a separate subscription if you decide you want to play it on the Switch.
Oh yeah,
Of
because
course.
fucking
Nintendo.
Yeah. Blech.
Consider it, yeah, I mean, I'm not really surprised on that from Nintendo, considering they're of the opinion, like, oh yes, no, it's inevitable that everyone's got to pay £80, $80 for a game. It's like, no, fuck off.
I'm just not gonna buy the game.
Pretty much. Did you want to go through with the unlocks on those, or are you just gonna sit on them? Because we can go into the Void Arc.
Oh, Void Arc, Void Arc! I
You
think
going?
I know what I want to do.
You going in as Black Mage on that, Shim?
Yeah, for Void Arc.
Okay. Oh, Red Mage.
I'll tell you what, Black Mage at the moment is a lot easier to play than it used to be.
Yeah, that's fair. So, Angel, this is 25 man. Is it 24 man?
Whoa.
24 man.
24.
Latch to my friends.
No, you're the tank.
It is essentially a giant clusterfuck of nonsense. Same as Crystal Tower.
Oh, you know Crystal Tower.
Dancing scared them off. Dancing worked. Yeah, this is the next in the big group content series. Bow, bow, bow. Well, with how long this has taken, I've probably got time to go for a piece.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Go piss cake. Quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack.
He hasn't put the ducks up, has he?
He hasn't, not once. Oh, this means that YouTube's gonna be filled with duck noises.
Ignore
Yeah, that's
me!
YouTube finally gets to see what they're missing
Yes,
by not being here live.
exactly.
I mean, they might get to see it soon. Who knows?
Oh.
Depends on if I decide to go for, if I change up how I do things and just do double live streams. The stream to both
True.
platforms at the same time.
I don't know if I would be able to join both places.
Being in one is fine.
Oh, yay.
Depends upon how many tools YouTube gives me to annoy the streamer.
Very little, I believe.
No one wants to be a healer or a tank.
There's probably just very little people actually running this specifically.
Oh yeah, and it's like nighttime.
It's not that late, but yeah.
Okay. I I do unfortunately have to hop off.
Okay.
I will be playing within the next 3 days.
But you need to
See you
play.
guys later.
Yeah. So you'll need to play before Tuesday.
Yeah.
You'll probably play what, Monday with Mox?
Yeah.
Make sure you get that book finished.
Yeah, especially now that I have the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See you guys next time, and I will continue watering you in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Bye.
See you soon. Okay, Ronzi, what we gonna do?
We try and end the final part of the Eden series. You got a black mage that one?
No.
Boom, boom. Well, Twitch chat, I hope you're doing well. Hope those of you who are in here have asked you how you're doing. Well, you can answer again, but if I haven't, like I said, I do hope you are doing well. No need to answer. Also, apparently we're in ads, so a number of you may not even be able to hear. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum. That's when by Blue Mage. Yeah, that makes sense. We need to get back to leveling that at some point. And acquiring ability, so I can try and get through the Blue Mage arena, so I can get the next part of the quests. I mean, I could probably do it now if I really sat down and thought about it, but endangered Dave. Saw them running about just now.
Okay.
But I saw someone with that name running around. Alright, that's funny. There's a lot of fellow over there called Richard Hammond.
Okay.
Do you know who that is?
Yeah.
Yeah. How many? I don't have 1,000 tomestones. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the Crystarium. Oh, we're close to being there. We only need 3 more people. You. Go on, someone must be doing... There must be people doing the 8-man list, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe, who knows?
People normally do it once a day for roulette.
Yeah. Do you know what I learned the other day that's absolutely fucking hilarious about the Raktika forest? The Raktika Greatwood.
That people don't know Lahi?
Apparently. Do you know what Lahi actually is?
Now, go on.
I think it's the greeting for the beach
dwarves.
tribe. No, no, that's Lally Ho.
Lahi
Yeah.
could become Lally-Ho.
No, it's you know the Quickrin tribe that's in the Greatwood.
No, I didn't.
It is part of. It's something to do with their dialect, because I had a quest that I was doing for them, and they wanted me to say Lahi to activate. I think it's something to do with the Raktikan Empire. Actually, it activates the stone monoliths.
Right. I imagine that is a backwardistic situation,
Right.
because they tend to add the Allied Society stuff after
Yes.
in the post
Right.
expansion
No, that
patch.
makes sense.
And obviously the Raktika Greatwood was in there from the start.
Yeah.
I believe Soken has confirmed that it wasn't meant to be a language
Okay.
when he wrote the song.
Yeah.
But I think because Lahi became such a meme,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
they
it-
love to work in the community memes
Right.
where they can.
But yeah, it was doing a quest. I had to activate one of the stone sentinels in the temple area, and its activation word was Lahi.
Yeah, no, that really does feel like something they pull.
Yeah.
So I am not surprised. I've told you the story about behind the curse phrase Thol's balls, right?
Yes. Just someone used it as a translation placeholder.
Yep. The head translator
Yeah.
reporting.
I agree.
You know what might help?
What's that? Dancing?
Always.
Oh, I know what something I was going to check. Well, it doesn't really matter because the gear that I'm using is
Oh.
I hate that this works. Yeah, the gear that I'm using isn't is already meta. So well, hello. Oh, I like this music.
This is fun.
Oh, no, my god. I can already see the area is segmented. Oh, wow. I'm half expecting sections of the floor to just disappear. I saw that coming. Oh, were you meant to hide away from him?
I think so.
Alright. Oh!
What about that one?
Well, that's a
Most of the
problem.
mages are dead.
Oh, well, all the mages are dead. Because I could have resurrected as well.
I think that's a red mage there at the bottom as well.
Nice a pick, though.
Oh yeah.
Saint Mummy. Gotta get away from... Oh, gotta be near the smaller ones, okay.
You're not going to try and solo the rest of the fight. Come on.
68%.
Vroom.
Vroom vroom. I was not expecting you to make a quad bike. Oh my... Really?
I mean, if it was 20%, maybe, but I mean, all this time they've done less than 2% damage.
I think that about 4%, but... Okay, so I don't even know what the telegraph was for that attack.
He moved the wheels.
Oh, did he go into his dirt bike mode?
Not fully, I don't think. I didn't really catch it. Yeah, these versions of the primals have some tricks. Right, whatever that move was is coming after this.
Yeah, I ran the wrong way.
Someone pulled me into that.
Oh, they got you. Oh, that's fine. Ow! What killed? I thought I was, far enough away. Interesting.
Now we're gonna go vroom vroom.
Yeah, we don't stand in the middle here. Ooh! Okay.
Stuff's gonna drop.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Voice of the Land, okay. Oh, no, went too early. Ow. Oh. Yeah, I'm not paying any. I was only. Oh, fucking god. It's my own fault.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here.
Uh-oh. Please be still iframes. Good. Okay. Gonna stay away from him. I think. Oh no, oh for fuck's sake, you've got to be close. I thought...
Titan.
Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake, I got too close.
Oh, too soon. I ran too soon.
Okay, I'll just stop my rotation again. Whatever.
There was another physical melee.
Oh, this is the one in the middle, right?
Oh, just fucking kill him already.
I'm trying to kill him. Oh, this is bad. Oh, no. It's fine. Face plant.
I am gonna wait for that orchestron.
That's fair. I mean, everyone I assume probably in this.
That or the minion.
Yeah.
I do already have the minion.
I only rolled 65 on the minion, and I rolled 12 on the orchestron.
Well done. I don't know if the clapping came through.
Dunno. Hey, look, people. If you're here for a specific thing,
No, I lost. I got an 82 on it, but I still lost.
I got 3 items from looks of things. Well fought, Ilya, well fought indeed. Thou, thou art able to triumph over this avatar of primordial rage is a testament to thy prescience. Welcome back, you must be exhausted. For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? You never stood a chance to give me. Well, yes, if I'd put 1 foot wrong, I'd have fallen to my doom. I'm gonna go with that one, because that is actually true. 1 foot wrong. So, all it would take is a momentary lap of concentration. Don't like the sound of that. But more importantly, you defeated another elemental being, which means we're one step closer to reclaiming the empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we've made this time. The crystals changed color. Did we really do all of this? Aye, and 'twould appear that balance has returned to the elements of Earth, and yet... The transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity,
Think your
whereas
waiter.
the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. This is passing strange, indeed. Did we do something wrong? Though this falleth short of the outcome I had envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomena is the result of the intersections of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty have undergone comparable alterations. Then the ether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of... Oh, careful. Oh! Reed. I think controlling Eden has been too taxing on her. Perhaps asserting her will over Eden hath taken its toll. Are you right? The next piece of the puzzle. It's nothing. That didn't look like nothing to me. You'd better lie down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we've still got work to do. Nay, Thancred hath the right of it. Would be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Reen, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place on thyself. Though the elements of water and earth hath been restored, continued exposure to the empty, stagnant ether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. I should probably get away from this empty and rest for a while. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first two elements hath produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why? I'd thought they'd welcome the news. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surpassing danger, and I am loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. You have their best interests at heart, I'm sure. But to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets from the people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask. It seems to me that Reen isn't the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our Sleeping Beauty would likely fare better in more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Ilya could go on ahead and have a word with them in Mordsuk, we'll catch up with you once Urianger has finished. Whatever it is he needs to do. Thancred is worried. Perhaps thou, too, should accompany her on the return journey? I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No. No. Not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the First forever. The time will come for Reen and I to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Urianger. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can. And to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen is possessed of a natural affinity for atheology. Unlike some who shall remain unnamed. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though, come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, like thee, she is predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. Says the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, Ilya, you'd better take the sky slipper with Reen. It's true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead. So go on and get some rest. We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Amarang. Four messages. Kermit is awake. It seems like you were all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. Of course not, Reen. Well, if you say so. I probably shouldn't stay here in the empty any longer than necessary, though. So, do you want to take the first shift piloting, or shall I? Phew. I'm glad I had you there to keep me company. I've no idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find our contact in the Crystarium. But before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. But this is where you talked to Minfilia. When I spoke to Thancred and Urionji about what I sensed in the empty, part of me wished we could have just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. But now that we found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. If I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? She also cursed the light. I think she might not be someone from the first. Whatever the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person, like you or me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden, and we need all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try it again when she wakes up? If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it'll be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Ilya? If Alpha knew we're here, he'd talk things through with her. Even Emmett Selk had his reasons. We should at least hear her out. There's not much we can do until she's awake. As bad as it is, I am kind as even Emmett Selk had his reasons. Like, it misplaced in what he was trying to do. I see what you mean. Perhaps if we'd been able to come to an understanding, things wouldn't have ended the way they did. I hope she's nothing like Emmett Selk, but we won't know until we speak to her. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see Orionje's errands. The people we're on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper, and most of the apparatus we've been using. Since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to two members of our inner circle, whatever you want to call it. That's Ghoul, who's interested in trading for any relics we find out in the empty. Apparently, he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium. Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Ah! Reem, what a relief it is to see you returned unharmed from your expedition. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. Ilya, I'd like you to meet Liu Ray. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As a representative of the Settlement Council, I am here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. And it's probably best not to talk out in the middle of the market, though. I'll take it from here, Ilya. You should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. Meanwhile, I see. Though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing this matter with Reen and Ilya until we know more. And me? Ooh. Well, at least Orionje's showing his cards to Thancred, I guess. Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it is too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her after all. The Oracle of Darkness. Oh? Oh, so the Minfilia of... the person who fulfilled Minfilia's role on this shard Interesting. I pray it is not true. Curious. 2 blue quests? Away with the fairies. Greetings, Ilya. How may I be of service? Poorly scribed flyer.
Think that one you've just spoken to is the extreme unlock. Or the savage unlock.
Oh, what? Blu-ray.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll at least do it. We'll be needing to unlock them anyway. Information regarding the work being carried out in the MT is treated with the utmost secrecy. To avoid it falling into the wrong hands, we limit the keeping of records and such to a bare minimum. Having said that, it does become rather difficult to keep track of the supplies that we deliver, so I have asked Reen to provide reports on your activities. The first such report will cover the time of your arrival in the MT to your battle with Titan. Though truth be told, I cannot help feeling that this was a rather large burden to place on Reen. No doubt she has enough on her plate as it is. Blu-ray, I did what you asked. Ah, Ilya, just the person I was hoping to see. Oh, is that so? Well, before we go any further, please allow me to take receipt of the report. And I hope you do not think it's impertinent of me to ask, but what business might you have with Ilya? Actually, I've brought something to show you. Thancred and Urianger brought it back from Eden's core. If you look closely, you can see images of your battle in the empty. Urianger seemed to think they are Eden's memories, captured in crystal form. What would you like to see? Or would you like to see, I think. You gaze into the crystal, visions of the previous struggles race through your mind with an intensity that far exceeds anything you have experienced. Huh, what's wrong? Different from how you remembered it? How odd. What could cause Eden's memories to become so distorted? Well, we've been extracting and realigning enormous amounts of ether. Maybe that affected the crystal in some way? Even so, I expect that we can find a use for this extraordinary artifact. I think I have an idea. Although it shows images of things that never actually happened, studying them may help us to prepare for the challenges we'll face in the future. Speaking of studying, Urianger's given me a few tomes to read through before our next expedition. I'd best get back to it, but I'll be seeing you again soon. Eden's Gate Savage unlocked, yeah.
He apparently has something for me.
Interesting.
I imagine it's probably just the unlocks of the rest of the savages.
Yeah. away with the fairy. Yelfort has arrived in Mordsuk bearing pertinent information. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Ah, there you are. I'm part of the team helping with the highly classified and very, very secret thing. The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the MT. She's finally woken up, you see. Yelfort, and Ilya too. We heard the news from Thancred. Is it true? Why, yes, it most certainly is. Apparently, her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, though she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. She's lost her memory. Parts of it, at the very least. But we cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth, or if it is merely a ruse. She is yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. And Thancred's with her now, is he? Yes! He's taken her to Yulmore, mainly to verify what she's told us so far. Quiz the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here. They're taking a rather longer than I'd anticipated. I do hope nothing is amiss. Good grief, are you always this slow? Hello. At this rate, it'll be dark before we know it. The night sky's returning is all well and good, but it does make each day seem awfully short. And are you still dragging your heels back there? At least act as if you've got a purpose, would you? Now look.
I see you've met Jessica Jones.
Yeah. Now, look here. I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? Thancred, you're back. You lot are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Ryonje. Gaia and I had just finished shipping her personal effects from Yulmore. I'm glad we can finally meet. Properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbours barely knew the first thing about her. Hell, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollections of her life in Yulmore is patchy at best. But it seems she's convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us. And so she's invited herself to join our merry band. And for her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. If you insist on standing around talking, might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me.
I mean, have you seen those heels?
I did see those heels, yes. Then perhaps you should have chosen more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea. Shall we? And then he picks up the chest anyway again, okay. Put that down there. You up here. But was it more Savage unlocks for you?
It was all of the Savage unlocks, actually.
Oh, you hadn't done any of them, okay.
Hadn't unlocked any. You can actually buy on the store Gaia's outfit. But unfortunately, it is a one-piece outfit.
Oh, do I have it? No, I think I have Y'shtola's outfit. I don't think I have Gaia's. I think I didn't get Gaia's one because it was a single piece. Interesting. They don't offer weapons in this one.
No.
In the Savage, they do.
Yeah.
Anyway, let me continue on rather than looking at the gear.
Mm.
None of them really look any good, to be honest.
I've just found one that looks interesting, but unfortunately it's undyeable.
Yeah, all of that stuff is undyeable, right? Which one? Which piece?
I'm trying to link it.
one's Edenmade's Gown of Healing? Oh, that's from the Eden's Promise, isn't it?
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, the casting one, I think, isn't too bad either.
It'll probably be the same, but colour swapped. Yeah, it's basically the same, but different colours.
Yeah. Let me have a check. Okay, so the Savage version is dyeable.
Yeah, but that means doing Savage.
Well, we'd be doing that anyway, because chances are, if it's coming from is the Book of Eternity, it's probably going to come from the final section. We're going to be farming that anyway because mount.
You don't understand. Savage.
I know, I'm aware. Amnesia. 'Tis troubling, though not entirely unexpected. I've got so many things I've wanted to ask, but I probably shouldn't bombard her with questions. Well, I've given you my early impressions of Gaia, but I would be interested in hearing your opinion. Go on, talk to her, and see what you make of her situation. So you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us, not falling unconscious? Such selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicions within those of a cautious mind. Yet if she doth speak the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis. Though, admittedly, some further... Not now, Urianger. She's only just woken up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. In any case, I would follow my instincts. They're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know about our work in the empty, as a sign of goodwill, and after all, trust works both ways. Though I would ask you, Ilya, not to let your guard down just yet. So, you're the one I'm supposed to have fought? Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. Maybe I just have one of those faces. So you should, considering you tried to kill me. That's very antagonistic. I don't really want to be antagonistic here. Maybe I just have one of those faces.
Don't want to annoy the hot goth girl.
No. Or perhaps you just didn't make much of an impression? But to be honest, I do feel that since meeting you, those hazy memories are becoming slightly clearer. It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize those things actually happened. It's as though my whole life has been leading to this. Thou speakest as though thou didst expect these events. I guess you could say that. It's what the fairy tells me. I can't see it, but it's as though there's someone else inside me. And I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers to me, and lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about that sort of thing. And this power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the aether-starved dendians of what remaineth of the 13th. What? Was that supposed to mean something, or are you just spouting random words at me? Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I've only just met him, and his insufferable prattle is already giving me a headache. Gods, I can't believe I'm having this conversation. And to think that I was flying about in a suit of armor, waving a sword. That doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside you. Like Minfilia was inside me? Aye, the similarities cannot be ignored. Though it is too early to say with certainty, Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. The Oracle of Darkness? What does this mean? It means that you may have been right when you said she has something in common with Emetselk. Those who have been used as a living host by an Ascian have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession. This I know from personal experience. But Gaia seems to have some memory still, even if they're a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within, much like you and Minfilia. And though Reen was very much her own person, Minfilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of the darkness which hath come to reside within her. But I was born like this. My parents, they both had black hair too.
You're goth girl. You're not dyeing it.
Or at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. But enough about me. You're Minfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light, who they were hosting in Yulmore? That's right. Though imprisoning is a better word, they kept me locked away, and I didn't know much about Yulmore and its people, or the rest of the world for that matter. I see. And how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? Well, it all started when... Yes, I still remember the day everyone went raving mad and Lord Warthree fled. Everything after that is still a blur, though. From what Gaia's told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us. But how was she able to resist Vorthre's control? Mayhap 'twas the intervention of this fairy of whom she speaketh. As curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. This is just a guess, but I'd say that fairy reacted to it in some way, and, for whatever reason, made me go after it. Yes, that seems like the only explanation. I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. What? But why? The fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing what that is will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat. So I'm going, and that's that. Gaia, wait! Insufferable, utterly insufferable. And yet we can't well leave her to her own devices. Come on.
Slight spoiler for you. The fairy is in fact an MP3 player filled with Bauhaus tracks.
She can't have gone far, especially not in those heels. You'd be surprised.
I think I've actually landed the perfect mount for this outfit.
Get away from me! Nope. Gaia! It seems I've no choice. Oh, right. She has time magic.
Yeah.
That could be an interesting way of doing something like a time mage.
Possibly.
What
am
I?
I am going to have to AFK shortly. I have finally started to feel hungry, so I've ordered some food.
Okie dokie.
Yep. Gonna have to dash now.
Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna be unlocking this, and I'm gonna leave it at that. We're not gonna run this.
Okay. You carrying on after that, or?
There is a good possibility.
Okay. Then I'll just hang out here.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see what
On my...
I'm feeling and everything, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay, mate.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna deafen for now.
Okie dokie. The most fascinating application of ethereal manipulation. The destructive blast did manifest at a specific, manifest a significant span of time after the initial casting. With sufficient mastery of such a technique, a second spell could be made to smite the target at precisely the same moment. While it would demand exceptional ethereal control, its tactical potential cannot be denied. God, yeah, that is essentially what I would imagine, how I'd imagine time maging being. Powers befitting the Oracle of Darkness. When you fought Gaia, she opened void gates, yes? Back in the Source, portals such as those were all too common. But tearing open the veil between the 1st and the 13th is a different matter entirely. We should be thankful she's not of a mind to turn that power against us. For now. I'm not entirely sure what I just witnessed, but I'm glad she's unharmed. What are you all gawping at? I don't mean to stare, but it's not every day I see magic like that. So this is the power of the fairy you spoke of? Ever since I was a child, it has whispered to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use its power. But there are things I can't even explain. Holes ripped in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. But worst of all is this dark energy that comes from inside. This power. It feels as though it's only flowing through me, never truly mine. And even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spells to work. So, in summary, you don't have control over the magic. Well, it's not as if I ever tried to control it. I haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts.
Yes, we have just met Gaia now. Also, hello, Grey.
Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of travelling through Amarang, and while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. If your heart is set on this, then we'll help you. Green, think about what you're saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden? There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again. So the safest option is for her to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for her own good. I must concur with Thancred's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origin and less of her powers. If she is indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risk, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? I do. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held apart against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good too. But if we shut Gaia away for our own convenience, we're no better than Vorthray and Ranjit. I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn to do for Gaia what you've all done for me. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? Well, can't say fairer than that. How about you, Orionje? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice to say that thou hast left no room for doubt. For what it's worth, Reen, I never doubted you. But make no mistake, the dangers that Orionje and I spoke of is all too real. If you're prepared to go through with this, we'll be right beside you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we're going to go, then let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at the southern watchtower, yes? Come along then. Don't fall behind. You've been here? Hi. Oh no, that's fair. If you've just been lurking, I totally understand. Both of you shut up. I just realised I never had either a can of Coke or some apple cider today. Oh well. It don't matter. Oh, these need killing? Well, as I'm here... Let me get listed on this. Alright, those things that need a killing. Well, they might be needing a killing, I'm not sure. I hope you're doing well though, Gray. Why couldn't you leave this craft in Mordsuk instead of all the way out here? Actually, don't bother explaining. Whatever the reason is, I'm sure it's something frightfully uninteresting. Let's be about it, shall we? Of course I'm worried about what may happen when Eden gets close to Eden. Or when Gaia gets close to Eden. We'll keep a close eye on her, make sure she's alright. Though our circumstances have changed, our mission most assuredly hath not. Restoring life to the empty remaineth our primary objective. It might be a bit of a tight squeeze with the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Urionje consider top our luggage. I had hoped, during our absence, the rebalancing of ambient aether might work further changes. Alas, 'twas not to be. As usual, we should keep our sojourns here as brief as possible. Let us tend to business quickly. Everything seems fine here, as far as I can tell. As for Gaia, she hasn't started attacking anything yet, so I'll take that as a good sign. So, there it is. Eden, where I'll finally find the answers I'll seek. The bringer of the flood, the first Sin Eater. Would it lead me to my past or my future? What awaited on the path ahead, I couldn't say. But I had no choice but to take the first step. haven't changed anything. That's fine. Blood and Thunder. Ooh, looks like it's the Ramu, maybe. Gyra's lost in thought as she gazes towards the silent giant on the horizon. I know what it's like. It was the same for me. But I was lucky because Thancred freed me from Yulmore, and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kinds of people, and they taught me not to live in another's shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day you'll have that chance too. Said your piece, have you? Aye. One day. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know how the great Oracle of Light sees such things. But for someone like me, who's only known life in Yulmore, there was no tomorrow. There was no future, only the here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time. It won't wait. Not for me. Not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? Humph. That's probably not even my real name. It isn't? When Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. That's when the fairy whispered it to me. Gaia. But if you've grown up in Yulmore, surely someone there must have known who you are. Everyone I once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into sin-eaters. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, we found not a single person who so much as recognized me. As far as I can recall, I've never been the most sociable person, but still. Well, even if it's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of Oracle of Light, please call me Reen. It's not the name I was born with. That's long forgotten now. But it's the one the people whom I consider family gave to me. Is that so? Well, as much as I'd love to keep this chatting, there's something that's been bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way, but so far, nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps if we were to actually try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. If you've got elements to restore or whatever it was, why don't you hurry up and get it over with? At once, your ladyship, you need to learn some manners. At once, your ladyship. Aye, it may be best to resign ourselves to her mannerisms. A good thing we're not wholly unfamiliar with attending nobility, given certain company in the Scions. Of whomsoever dost thou speak, I wonder? Alright, everyone, I think we've talked for long enough. If you're ready, let's make our way to Eden. We're all going this time. Quest accepted. My memories, I think they're slowly coming back to me. My mother and father would constantly blather on how the flood of lights could return to end the world when we least expect it, and that we should live each day as though it were our last. They would often say, I wish this moment would last forever. That was until they were selected for ascension by Lord Vorthry, and were never to be seen again. Since I had no other relatives or even any close friends to speak of, I was left alone in the world. A past like that seems hardly seems worth remembering, does it? Ooh, her parents were killed by Vorthry. Reen's little chat with Guy reminded me that, for all our obvious differences, there are things we have in common. I too grew up not knowing who my parents were. The day Louis Soir gave me the surname Waters was one I'll never forget. Years later, it was under more desperate circumstances that I gave a certain young girl the name Infilia. Little did I know then that it would end up crossing time and space, taking on a meaning I could never have foreseen. It came to be passed on to one girl after another, binding them to a fate not their own. In a sense, it may be said that I chose not only one, but two names for Reen. But whatever name she is called, she is truly her own person now. And as central to our lives as names are, I believe that it isn't the name itself, but the bonds it symbolizes that matters most. Oops, I meant to talk to Reen first, never mind. Following the initial changes wrought by release of water and earth, the empty have displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability, some may call this and be satisfied. But in truth, it is passivity. A passivity stemming from light's ever-pervasive presence. If we were to break the status quo, we must needs employ a catalyst, a third element that shall rouse and stabilize those unleashed energies in activity. Therefore, I propose lightning. So the primal would be Ramu, yes? From what I've heard, he's a guardian of the forest and not particularly keen on conflict. But you've actually fought him, haven't you? He's half man, half beard, and another half beard for good measure. I spent most of the time chasing after orcs with varying degrees of success. He's half man, half beard, and another half beard for good measure. Ah yes, Thancred mentioned that he more closely resembled a person than a beast, unlike most other primals. And apparently he tends not to move about much. I'm glad to see our lessons have paid off. Well, it's like you say. If we want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try, but the rest is up to Ilya. In order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yes? So rather than sitting in one spot while you exchange anecdotes, why don't you get this blasted thing moving first? One must admit, the suggestion is not without merit, Reen. Might I suggest the Gandalf Thunder Plains is our next location? The plains, it is writ, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds. The only source of illumination, the ceaseless barrage of lightning. The ambient aether that lingers there shall prove ideal conditions for the summoning. Oh, this is like the Thunder Plains from 10? Then that's where we're heading. Come on, Eden, we've got a job to do. This should be as good a spot as any. Alright, Celia, whenever you're ready. Memories of Ramu flash through your mind. I imagine when we eventually get to Shiva, it'll be memories of Shiva crystallizes in your mind.
Keronzi, stop thirsting
Jesus.
over the monsters
Angel, thank
and
you.
Take a drink.
I don't think I've ever been anywhere like this before. And I'm not sure I'd want to come back. Too dreary for my liking. Would be nice if our next destination was a little cheerier, but I suppose I can't exactly choose if I want answers. The area is saturated with lightning aspect of ether. This I am able to confirm. In addition to the primal, be thou wary of stray bolts that may occur as a result of our activity. Even if Reen has done a good job of memorizing my descriptions of Ramu, it will likely make little difference to how he manifests. After all, it's your memories that shape the summoning, not hers. All the lightning that's fallen here over the years has left the ground covered in craters. But don't worry, Eden will give you something more even to stand on. I waited! I'm a good tank. I fucking waited. That's fine. I appreciate it. Bum 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 bum. Ifrits will probably be something like sears into your memory or burns into your memory. Garudas would likely be something like blows into your memory. Or whirls into your memory. I'm interested then what darkness would be. If anything, actually. We haven't fought a primal of darkness, I don't think. Not one that screams out to me. I mean, I could be wrong. Alright. Right, what are we doing now then? That work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it wouldn't. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work, 'cause it would need to be... We need at least 2 here. So a way to do that, I would need to rearrange the board. Blarg. I don't think there's anything else that I, like, can unlock. Maybe. There's definitely nothing in the Crystarium anymore. I don't think there was anything in Yulmore that I saw. But I'll double check. No. There was nothing in... There's nothing in Lakeland. It's warm. You're getting ice cream? Hell yeah. Get an ice cream. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's nothing... I don't think there's anything in Kahusala. Yeah, 'cause we can't do that until the next week. There's nothing in Amarang. I don't think there's anything in Ilmeg. Also, I just finished trying out Schedule 1 after struggling to get it to work on my Steam Deck. It's going to save my wrists while I wait for official controller support. Fair. Yeah, nothing here.
What are you
Don't
going for?
think... Any more unlocks?
Ah, okay.
'Cause I don't think there is. I think I would need to continue the MSQ at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I just double checking to see. You know, just on the off chance that there was something that I'd missed.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I have eaten.
Keyboard and mouse is not ergonomic. In some cases, no. You've eaten.
Yes.
Feeling more human?
Never.
Didn't think so.
How dare you insult me?
For most games.
Oh.
Yeah, there's nothing here. At least move things along. It's rare when I'm willing, but I will die on this hill. Mouse is superior for FPS games. Only mouse. Controller is actually designed for playing games. I mean,
yeah, you'd have thought that, but look at the N64 controller.
That's for giving people bondage fetishes. I'll be honest, I don't really know what Nintendo was thinking when it came to that.
I think they were thinking two in the pink, one in the stink. But let's not go there.
Okay, look, it's not just me, but you can see the extra texts by the entrance to the Solus, right?
What?
Check my screen. Check my screen.
Yeah, I'm looking.
So if you angle it just right, you can see extra text creeping in.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm wondering. I think what it is, it could be the exit. Yeah, it must be on the other side. So it's probably the exit. It's probably exit to the rising stones.
Hmm.
Or it may be exit to the rising stone. I think that's what it is. It's just like clipping through. It was made for 3 hands for some reason, though. Yeah, true. Alright. Shaken Resolve. Tartaru seems eager to make up for lost time. Ilya! Gods, it's good to see you. I hope you're bringing... your being here means you've had your fill of rest. Not so much as 40 wings, truth be told. What am I feel? Yeah, not so much as... not much. You're too selfless, and that's your problem. But you'll be no good to anyone if you don't take a break every once in a while. Anyway, not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refuses to answer his link pearl. I do hope he's alright. We've been exchanging messages with the Eorzean Alliance throughout, though. They say the fighting has finally stopped at the Gimlet Dark, and that the Empire show no sign of movement. Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you could tell me more about your time in the First? Great! Oh, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Foul Mean to join us. She'll want to know what happened to Minfilia, and I think it's best she hears it from you. Uh-oh. We'll meet on the terrace at the House of Splendors. Uh-oh. Ilya, my, it has been too long. Did Tartaru did mention that I would be joining you, did she not? Yeah. Thank you. Words cannot well express how I've longed to know more of the First. This world Minfilia had sacrificed so much to save. But come, rest your feet. Tartaru should be arriving shortly. Oh. And so Minfilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next oracle. This girl who Thancred named Reen.
Sorry.
To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, I need to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, they are quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Yelia, might I ask a favour of you, when you next return to the First? To tell Reen what I cannot? Tell her, thank you. And I would offer thanks to you as well, for staying with her to the end.
Begging your pardon, but could I have a word? Ah, it's Raoul. Rio.
I hope you're here to tell me you've received word from our helper.
I wish. Nay, I've had a peep. I've not had a peep out of him, and it's been a good long while now. Too bloody long. On account of which, I'm going to sneak over the border and see if I can't get a signal from him from closer up.
But what if they catch you? There must be another way.
Well, it ain't as if we can ask Thancred to do it. Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble picking me way through Gimlet now the fighting's died down. Gods know there's enough shadows to hide in. And it beats waiting round here twiddling my thumbs. Any road. I just thought I'd let you know. Now I'd best be... Ugh, I nearly forgot. Quarrel's at the stones, and she wanted a word. Something to do with the patients. She was getting ready to examine them again when I left.
We'd best head back then. I'm sure it's important. He didn't even finish his sentence as he was leaving. That's worrying. You needn't worry about me. Go and see what Corral has to say. Okie dokie. It seems she's still examining them. Oh, I do hope it's nothing bad.
You're here. Good.
So, how are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health. For the present, at least.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
Not able to get the nutrients they need, so their body's just, like, going to lethargy?
I'm afraid there may be.
Uh-oh.
I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examinations suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs. followed by Yushtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
It all depends on how long they've spent over there.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Yes.
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
Hey, Autumn. No rest for the righteous, eh? Leave it to me.
Thank you.
But where's she even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
Have you checked the halls of Balsidian?
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct?
There's no guarantee that would have worked.
Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along. His plan might well have worked, but I, for one, am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the First and apprise him and the others of the situation. We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
How are we doing, Autumn? Hope we're doing well. Also, I just saw your message. I mean, yeah, if you want company with roulettes for easier queue pops, considering it's somewhat late in Europe, let us know. Ah, you decided to take the hood down. Ah, Ilya, you've returned. I hope your time in the source was suitably restful. But of course it wasn't. Go on. Their corporeal ether shows signs of instability. By the gods, the possibility never even occurred to me. If you have returned in the hopes that my research has yielded a solution, I fear you will be sorely disappointed. 'Tis but a mercy that we have the likes of Mistress Kryl and Master Matoya to keep our friends' bodies safe while we wrestle with the problem. But they cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told. Only a few of you. Where are the others? Here we go. Well, Keronzi.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
Well, Thancred still isn't here.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed. I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryle's findings.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Kryle is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration.
Why didn't we start with this?
Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. It is a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state. I would not soon throw my life away, not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
That's not a sure method. There is no guarantee it will work. Slap him. Nope. Okay, forehead flick.
What was that for?
Hmm.
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
What did you just...
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion?
Y'shtola's getting more and more sassy by the day.
Yep.
Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary's success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
What outfit?
They all need to wear your glam.
Oh.
Are you suggesting that that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet were we to immure our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured. White Auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back unto our vacant bodies.
Yes, but then would you be able to move backwards and forwards between here? Be interesting.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us.
Interesting.
On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrant is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me.
Sounds very much like Master Matoya.
Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae Folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
Take the money. Alright, YouTube. We'll be back in a moment. I need to go for a bio break. I'm gonna grab myself another drink at the very least, because I'll be well, actually, should I? Or should we?
Should we what?
No, I probably shouldn't. I probably should look at trying to wind down and trying to get some sleep. I spend too much time being awake far too late into the night. And I should, where possible, try to force my sleep pattern back to something somewhat normal.
What's normal?
Well, if I didn't have to be normal in my sleep, I would stay up. I would continue going. But unfortunately, that's not the case.
Normal's for normal people.
I mean, if I could make money from this, if my other prospect bears fruit, yeah, that shouldn't be much of an issue. And essentially, as long as I meet, I would assume, as long as I meet obligations in timely fashion for them, they'd be fine. Who knows, though, because no contact with them, so I don't know.
Well, You could always go with the plan I suggested yesterday.
No. All right, YouTube. Thank you very much for being here. If you made it to the end of this video, just know you're fantastic for doing so. Like, comment, and subscribe. All of that fun stuff helps the channel grow. Get us noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. If you want to support me in any way, shape, or form, well, my link tree is down below. You can scan this QR code as well. It takes you to the same place. It lists all of the places that I post content. But until next time, YouTube, you stay safe and as broken masquerade.